All right, good morning, everyone. We are live. Oh, I got a hands. King 7, Jack 10. Oh, that's a bad turn. Good river. Okay, we are live with the Sunday grind. Last Sunday grind for the series. We got today and tomorrow, 2 big sessions. And then we get to kind of see what happened. But yeah, big grind today. Lots to play for. Gonna get some party poker games going here. Just one moment. Should be live on Twitch and YouTube both, if everything's going well. Let's get the 320 and the 55. Oh, look at this. First hand of the 320. It's a nice time to get ace king with the ranges obviously being so wide. It's kind of it's kind of nice. What's up, D2? What up? Earth is clearly flat. Good morning. Good afternoon. No, it's kind of morning unless you're in Europe, which you might be. Which you might be in Europe. All right, 2 jacks here in the 109. I mean, it's a set. Okay, nice. I was gonna say it's a set, but not really safe yet. Full house is good. All my tables were the wrong size, basically, so I'm trying to fix them up. Pretty sure Jack 9 offsuit, even against this size, is a fold. Think so. I think so. D2 says, perfect timing, just sat down to actually do some real work on a Sunday. Respect. On the grind. Working on a Sunday, hey? I mean, as a poker player, it makes sense. Doing something else, not as common. Just fold there. Call looks good. Probably the worst flop we could get, I think. No diamonds, ace 7 deuce rainbow. Just no real way to get through this one. I mean, it might be a pretty sick theory call maybe, but it's pretty ugly. I think with any of the other backdoor flush draws we should call. But without the backdoor flush draw, probably fold. That's my guess. What's up, Richard Faze? Good to see you. First chat, what up? Thanks for getting started. Appreciate that. do, do. Gonna go for the squeeze here with the ace queen in this 109. Think I like it. I don't know. We could also play call, which is maybe a bit better. Didn't seem like a bad move though. Okay, we get a call. That should usually be pretty good for us. And a shove. That's a bit scarier. It's definitely sometimes some traps here. But they cover both of us by... Yeah, they do cover them. Problem is they cover both of us. I don't know. This is a weird spot. I don't know what the right play is. I think fold. I think they're just calling ace jacks, ace tens, king queens. It's probably flip it best and then some traps, which is pretty bad. It's a decent price for it, but I don't know. This EP thing is scary. I do think there's like some ace kings and stuff. I don't know. I'm gonna make the fold. I don't know if it's any good. I hope they call. Give me some closure. Yeah, nice. Look at this. Yeah, this EP calling range sometimes does have those traps in it. And yeah, we get away from one there. Richard says, why are you heads up? It was just, we basically started a new table in the tournament, so we just played a couple hands heads up. Another EP spot here. Christopher says, or like the East Coast. Yeah, but I think like noon. It's close enough to the morning. I don't feel as bad saying good morning to the East Coast. It's not outrageous. I mean, if it was 2 p.m. over there, then yeah, we're out of the morning. Under the gun and 3-bet to 8 big blinds. Ace jack suited. It's gonna stay out of that one. Keep me out of that. I'm curious how this goes down though. 3-bet pot, king high board. Let's raise the king 5. Also have aces here. Aces are better. I'm gonna 3-bet. It's not a bad spot to trap, but late position, people get it in pretty wide here anyway, so it's okay to 3-bet a lot. Okay, snapped shove. Makes sense. It's a good hand. Unlucky, sir, unless... No. Unlucky, sir. Doesn't seem happy about it. It's fair. All right, let's see a heart, maybe an ace. Be good. I do beat a couple of hands, so I don't necessarily need to get there, but that doesn't help me too much. Still lose to all the same hands. I still beat kind of all the same hands. Go for an overbet now. Overbet now, eh? All right. Yeah, that's how my morning's gone. That's exactly how my morning's gone so far. Nothing new there. D2 says, had to take yesterday off, my wife's birthday. Need to get my actual business plan together instead of spending all my time on client work. Fair. Okay, so no work on the Saturday, work Sunday instead. I hope it's good. Well, Ryder Cup singles, I mean, I think they're starting up now, right? Pretty sure. Let's defend the queen 4. Okay, kind of a sneaky random 2-pair here. That's nice. Damn. Kind of a... This would be a very sketchy call down. All right, check, check, king 10. Like, yeah, 2-pair, but it's like they have so many better 2-pairs. Went for a bluff here. They'd shove. But they have so many better 2-pairs and flushes and sets. And, like, if they went, like, pot or bigger, I'd probably actually make the fold there. I don't... 10 blinds. Let's jam. Oh, I'm getting shoved on here. Ace, king, ace, queen. This player had ace 7, by the way. Just tanked for a good long while. Well, we win here, which is good. Unlucky king 10 against ace 7. Blind, just ran into it. Yeah, the Ryder Cup singles have started. Beautiful. I can sweat that today. US needs to win pretty much all of them, so... I feel like Europe has played insane, though. Like, I really haven't really watched the matches too much, but, like, from what I have watched, it's just been Europe just playing so good, draining a lot of putts. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much of the US losing right now is due to poor decisions and things versus just Europe playing, like, insane. But again, I haven't really watched like a bunch of the matches, just kind of here and there, highlights, stuff like that. And I feel like it's kind of pointed towards what I'm saying, but I don't know. It's a pretty awkward spot. For value bet now, hopefully safe to do so. What's up, Jonathan Mendoza? How's it going? I think our flush will just value it here. Needs maybe a little bit of protection once in a while. Definitely can get some value. King tens, king queens, 2 pairs still, king with a heart, just the king of hearts, maybe like an ace 5, ace of hearts can check call. So I feel like there's some value out there. Good day, my friend. Good day to you, sir. Full Sunday grind and Ryder Cup singles. What's better than that, huh? What's better than that? King Jack with the diamond. I like a bet here. Big blind with a big raise. So we're in position. We have a gutter to the nuts, but it is, you know, more than a 5x check raise here. I might actually want to call here with the king of diamonds as well. Just with the strength of our draw hitting the queen, diamond, diamond runouts. Turn is a brick. I mean, gonna have to fold usually here. Just gonna need some more hand, I think. Yeah, they go big as well. I think if they go small, we can maybe peel one more off because we beat some bluffs. But I think we have to probably get rid of this one now. Maybe even call king queen once in a while and fold king jack. Makes a bit of a difference because maybe they have king jack or king queen themselves. Yeah, I think being super deep in position with this gutter to the nuts and the diamond, probably want to peel off the check raise on the flop, even though it looks quite strong with the sizing. Turn, I think it becomes a reasonable fold, but so be it. Ace queen. I'm gonna check without the diamond actually. Check again now. Pretty bad turn, obviously. That's the only overcard to the queen that is an issue. And it's what came out. And now the flush gets there. if you're gonna check ace queen, this is not really what you want to see for the run out. It's about as bad as it gets if you're gonna check flop. Which I actually think super deep on the 5-5 board without a diamond, it becomes kind of okay. And we should be able to get there with some other hands. I don't know how important it is to bluff catch this one, because the big blind still has a lot of strong hands too, right? So pot size and both of us, when the big blind is incentivized to check flop, check turn a lot on the king, they're still gonna have a lot of strong hands, flushes, things. So I don't think we need to call ace queen, even though we've been pretty trappy with it. Okay, this one I defended pre, and then it checked through on the flop, checked through on the turn. Now I'm value betting. Hoping not to get shoved on. It's more or less likely to happen now that they fold. Okay, we don't get any value. Queen 9, we see bet the flop, check, check, turn. We found a queen. For a call, they have queen 7. Dang. I wish they didn't give me the queen. What's up, Plek? Good luck, sir. 200k each today. Oh, that'd be nice. I accept. Is that an offer? I accept. If that was an offer, I accept your offer. Seemed like something was going to happen there, but it didn't. Raise calling here for 6. Green is good. Five, 3-0. Nope. I wonder what Robert had. Ace 10, ace 6, 10 6, pocket 6s was the value. Pocket 10s, I guess, actually, this deep. There is value. Pocket 10s, pocket 6s shows up. Ace 10 for sure. Ace 6. Could have also had like a 6x of diamonds type hand. Possibly. Okay, squeeze shove here. Black, you've been playing for a couple hours? Like, how's your session going? Played for about an hour and a half before the stream started, and I don't think I want a pot. I don't think I want a single pot. I lost all my all-ins, definitely. I might have won a couple pots post-flop, but I lost every single all-in before I went live today, so... It was pretty sick. Maybe the stream is run good, though. Maybe the stream is run good today. Maybe that's what I needed. I needed to be online. Pretty frustrating, though, I mean... Pretty focused, playing well, fine, thinking. I wasn't tired, you know. I was ready to go. Was the point? But it definitely did not. It didn't pay off for any stacks. Do we think QQQM wants to clash with us? Should we 3-bet? Should we call? Bet fold or just call? We can definitely call the button here. I'm gonna 3-bet. Nice. Okay. Good result. $320. Not really planning to fold here. I'm just gonna go pot. Go greedy against an ace on this board. Or a weak flush. Maybe it wasn't greedy enough. Pretty quick call. Yeah, trips. Nice. I think if I go like half pot, they just call. If I go pot, they just call. You know what I mean? So... Like, I think if I go half pot there, we're not going to get raised by ace 3. So we really got to put in as many chips as we think we need to get against that kind of hand. Now, of course, it's possible that people will fold trips. Gotta know your opponent. So if you're against somebody that's not going to call ace 3 for pot, you might not want to go for pot. But if you feel like you can get some good value from trips there, you might as well size up. Only 204K to go. I found this on the web. What the? freaking watch started talking to me. Whoa! Big bet 4 ways. I can fold that. I mean, nice bet if it was a bluff. I just feel like even the bluffs are really happy in position against me, and the value is crushing me. 8-9s, sets, ace-jacks, king-jacks. Like, I'd rather have jack-10, jack-9 here than queen-jack. I'd rather have ace-jack than queen-jack. It's like, I'd say king-jack and queen-jack are pretty marginal on the flop. Like, having a pair plus a gutter, even like a 10-9, is kind of nice there against a big bet, because your opponent's repping a really strong range. So you want to have some outs against the range, whereas like queen-jack doesn't really. Whereas at least those other ones have straight draws, or at least it's like the top kicker, so maybe it beats one of their kickers for that sizing. I will say, like, folding to 1 bet, especially with the queen of spades here, that's double backdoors, right? That's double backdoors. That's a pretty big fold, but yeah, 4 ways for that sizing. We're just going to be quite tight there, I think. It's kind of where I'm coming from. Maybe smart, maybe not. If they had just had, like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they just had a flush draw, right? But even then, it's like we're going to face some really big bets coming on the later streets as well, so. That's not going to be fun. Pretty bad, but not as bad as you, I think. Okay. Well, I'm not happy to hear that the start of your session is also pretty bad. What is it about the morning? Who's winning the pots? Like, I swear I got the craziest morning curse ever. It's just sick. Three bet. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet. That is a value hand. Where was the 6-7-5 bet, man? We got Ricardo. Says, big good luck from one of your biggest fan. I can't miss any of your streams. You can't even imagine how good your streams are in terms of poker lessons for us learning. What's up, Ricardo? Thanks for tuning in, man. Well, today should be a good one. We got a lot of poker coming up. You playing the 55 mystery on party? I've already qualified for day 2, so I'm not playing it at the moment. Yeah, I've qualified for the day 2. Not with a big stack, unfortunately. I was considering maybe I should try to play it again just to have a bigger stack, but I don't know. Big pot here, jacks, 10s. Nice. This is a flight. I don't know if day 2's... I think like it's actually maybe later today. Maybe it's tomorrow. It's today or tomorrow. I don't remember which. How about you, Sean? Are you grinding that today? Guys, by the way, there is multiple flights for the main events today. At least in the 55, and then there will be the 500 main flight as well. And then tomorrow morning or early afternoon, if you're in Europe, there will be also some flights for the mains. But yeah, day 2 for the main is tomorrow. So today and tomorrow morning are the last chances to get in there. 9.5 against Alex. I'm gonna play call here, I think. Makes a little bit of sense. Oh. In position, it makes a little bit of sense, I think. Really great turn in case they have, you know, ace, queen, aces, kings, pocket nines. Well, sorry, I shouldn't say it's a good turn if they have pocket nines. Never mind. It's just a hand I lose to, but I do have some more outs against now. Okay. Diamond would be fun. Queen would be good. King would be fine. Diamond's preferred, though. Just beating aces, kings. So huge here. Ace, queen. When you get 3-bet and triple barreled, generally people are repping kind of those hands. Aces and kings, so. Being able to beat them is a big deal. Let's hope it's not ace exit diamonds. They find check. I don't know what's the size here. I mean, I'm not really going to go thin with anything, right? It's probably just shove or check. Like, what's a thin value bet I could go for here, or would want to go for here? Can't think of one. I think we just all in. Hope they bluff catch some stuff. I can have some bluffs. King, jack of spades. King, jack of hearts type hands. Obviously, I can't have, like, that much more because we did call a 3-bet pre-flop, right? I'm not going to have, like, every Broadway combo that floats. I've got to be somewhat selective with what I'm calling, so. Okay, well, nice pot, nice pot. 136k, good start. Starting stack was 100. What's up, Tony VTech? Okay, went for a limp pre. They raised. I called. Go for the check. Gonna overbet this on the turn. Tens, we're just gonna flat the button. I have a flush. It's time to value bet. I think anything less than the pot is reasonable. Open tens here goes click click. Fold tens probably. I think they're both bluffing. Fold tens. It's probably the way to go. This is probably not going to go well for me, no. I'm sublime here. Check fold. Look at this. 2 kings, 5 bigs. Why are we on 5 bigs? I don't know. Wish I wasn't. You know what I always say, guys? If you don't want to bust with kings, don't have 5 big blinds. Then you won't bust. Don't be at 5 big blinds in the first place. That's the key. All right, back to 20. It's a pretty good tourney. I'm gonna try. Pretty good tourney. Give it a shot. Decided on shove here, just with the size of the big blind stack. Queen's in the 1-2-5. Nada. Decided to raise here because I think they might be bluffing anyway. But then I also think I can really wrap a flush pretty happily. So yeah. Just went for a bluff in the 1-9 main, check raise, barrel. Got quickly called down by jacks. A non-believer. All right. Just folding here. I need the break. You know, we got a couple of stacks off the ground there. That was okay. That was okay. Be back in a few minutes. Alright, just in time. Ace 5. We're gonna play it. I just have a new table, don't I? When did I get moved? When did I get moved? A couple hands ago, I guess. Oh, chilly. Chilly in here, man. Oh, let's check in on the Ryder Cup. How's everyone doing? Justin Rose tied it up. Fleetwood's beating Thomas. Oh. Fitzpatrick 2 up versus DeChambeau already. DeChambeau. Rory's 1 up on Scheffler. It's just, they're just so cooked. They're so cooked. Just a European domination. Tough one. Tough one for the US. A lot of golf left. A lot of golf left, but I mean, not that much. Get a big bet this flop. It's been a long hand. I feel like I raised this an hour ago. Not gonna barrel on the break. I kind of like barreling stuff that at least has some 2-overs. I actually have the best hand sometimes as well, on the turn at least. Not as much on the river. Not as much on the river. I mean, I don't really love repping this card because I'm gonna barrel the stuff that kind of makes 2-pair, like a straight, I'm going to barrel quite often. And then pocket queens, probably not big betting this flop. So not like super excited to rep something there. I think I could value bet aces here. Pretty deadly board in a 3-bet pot. Not going to be calling off a shove. All right, get some chips back. A small pot. $193 left, $165 paid. It's for half my stack here. It's going to be going in. It's going in. Is this Calgary? I am in Calgary, yep. What's up, James? Oh boy. Well, we gotta beat ace queen to stay alive. Gotta beat jacks for a bonus. Okay, I mean, I stay alive. Almost had a freaking huge pot close to the money there, though. That would have been worth a lot. Dang it. It's okay. It's okay. We retain our stack. Ace queen was an interesting one there. Like, I mean, in the spot we're in, the spot we're at in the tournament, raise shove, my jamming range is quite tight. I feel like you could almost fold ace queen offsuit here. Am I wrong though? Like, do I have to take ace jack? Like, I'm not sure if I'm always taking ace jack here. That's the thing. Not saying it's a fold, but I think it's got to be pretty close, and maybe it is a fold. Well, I'm not gonna be able to watch any of the golf today. Too many tables. There's just no way to do it. But all right, guys, I'm gonna eat some breakfast here, so I'm gonna get rid of the cam and the mic for a few minutes, and I will be right back. I will keep the action on these tables here. Gotta get some food in the system. Okay, we're back. Okay, so when I was eating, we lost a flip in the 525 high roller mystery bounty. Ace king against queens. So that sucked. We're gonna go for this bounty here. Yeah, so that sucked. We also lose this all in. We also lost an all in the 215 warm up. So we lost 3 big all ins there. Well, 2 big all ins and 1 small all in. I think they're definitely going to still have some queen X here. I think we just block here. Try to get calls from ace high, king high, jack high. But yeah, I could definitely see queen X checking this flop quite a bit. And I don't think they're going to bluff too many high card hands, so... They could also have some small pairs that get counterfeit though, so that is interesting. Oh, just take it down. So yeah, some more run bad. 2 big flips we lose. We lose another table. I had an interesting pot against B Gross here. It's really interesting. I rivered the straight on a 4 flush and they overbet from under the gun. Like on this river, they're basically only repping king of spades or maybe like a straight flush or something. It was pretty sus, and I went check turn as well, which also I don't have that many offsuit combos, so I made kind of a hero fold here, but I'm not really sure if it was good or not. Like, is it a hero fold if we fold a straight on a 4 flush board without the suit? It's not that hero-y without the suit, but... I mean, at the same time, I'm just not going to have the flush very often. So... Groovy621 asked me, hey Matt, would you mind sharing what's your thought process on Bankroll and what stakes you were playing based on your current Bankroll? Yeah, so for me, it's just, I'm at a Bankroll now, or level now, where I'm kind of trying to play stakes that are... I'm trying to play stakes that are fun, but not like too swingy, but still have some like big results. And that's kind of what this is. That's kind of what these stakes are. It's like, I think if I move up, you know, the only place I can really move is, the only place I can move is to like 500s and 1Ks all the time and 2Ks and 5Ks, and like that's too big. Stone bubble, by the way. I wonder if we make the money anyway here, this hand. I was kind of hoping so, which would make it a lot more of a call. Blind versus blind and the 1-on-eye deep stack. Oh! I looked away too early. Nice. George Martin, friend of the stream. So yeah, my stakes, you know, when I was building my bankroll, you know, from $100 to $500 to $1,000, like it was very meticulous of like, okay, I can only play these stakes because I have this much money, right? But now it's a lot more. Oh, look at this shit. I can't go 30 seconds telling a story without running into some bullshit. Look at this. Every 30 seconds I run into a worse hand sucking out. It's unbelievable. Oh, it's just been such a bad Sunday so far. So when I was building a bankroll, to keep going with this story, you had to be very careful with what stakes you're playing because you only have a certain amount of money to invest in poker. Now it's a little bit more like, you know, I'm properly rolled to play the stakes I want to play. I have the bankroll for it, but I've also reached a level where I don't necessarily want to move up every time I can, you know? Because the level I have to move up to is a very, very, very tough level. And it's also very, very, very swingy. So it's a kind of a double issue. It's like way more swingy and way tougher. Whereas the level I'm at, I'm pretty stable as far as 109s, 215s, 55s, the odd 500 here or there. Like that's a good level. It's still exciting, but it's not like I'm not swinging $100,000 in a month. If I was playing 1Ks, I might. But I can still swing 15 to 20K and still win some good amounts of money. So that's kind of my bankroll story right now. It's just the level that makes sense at the moment. I just don't think playing higher online is really what the deal is right now. I don't think that's the deal. Can I fold here? I think I can. Damn, we lost the flip on our biggest buy-in. Had to re-enter the 54. But you want to get a grab? I want to run and grab a coffee. It's gonna be tough with this many tables, but I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Calling off the turn. Hopefully they have a hand like mine. Probably don't, but I hope they have a hand like mine. Some kind of draw. Combo draw. Oh. Another banger. Another banger. Check raise. Well played. Got a call here. So unlucky, man. So unlucky, always. It's so sad. Oh, it's so sad. Just so unlucky. It's just always unlucky, man. Open shove this one. Looks good. What's up, Matty Bets? Take it down there, take it down here.
Good luck today, brother.
Thank you, Matty Bets. I need it, brother. I need it. Never lucky over here. By God, do we need it. We can get the lamp on, though. That's fun. Might be able to get some ace high to fold by betting here. Not a terrible board to check out either, I don't think. They have ace X of diamonds, king X of diamonds. Pairs don't fold. Now we just try to triple barrel. Like, they're not gonna find enough bluffs here, right? So we're not gonna get equity from bluffs very often. And we're just gonna get stacked by the ace X of diamonds always, so it makes more sense to just triple this one. Just triple it. Try to get the stack from a set. Worse flush. 2 pair. They can call twice with like pocket nines with the diamonds. And yeah, I don't think we're getting a lot of EV by trapping here. Doesn't seem like the kind of board for it. BVB, we get a min raise. Okay. Min raise off 7. Okay, we get a 4-bet from under the gun. Call. And we're gonna call. Decided to go with my 10s here. Raise, call, squeeze. Small blind. All in. Whew, nice. Big pot there. Ace and the queen. Nice one in the 320 on party. Come on. We got a flip here in the 55. Nice. Going for a bluff here in the 109 mini main. Only thing that sucks about this bluff is that they can still have a jack, but works out. All right, we just doubled up in the 55 and the 320, both of this early mystery event, so that's great. We're still alive in the 109 deep stack after almost getting sucked out on, but we didn't. We're still alive in this tournament, in the money. So yeah, we lost some big pots and some bigger buy-ins and tables, but we do have some stacks now, which is cool. Something on the right side of things. Love to see it. I was just thinking maybe I should bluff King Jack in case they have King Queen, which is like, I don't know. It's kind of a silly logic, but I wish I would have said that out loud. It would have been cooler. It would have been cooler. Ace king, 6 bigs. Okay, sir. Double gutter here with the queen 6. I don't mind this hand for a bluff. I don't think half pot's like a super accurate sizing, but should be okay. Stoxy says, you just got justice against me with the 9s before. Good luck on the grind. Yeah, thanks, man. I was early sickened. I even looked away. I don't know if you saw the hand. Just couldn't even watch. I saw the ace hit and I just couldn't even believe it. I mean, I'm supposed to bluff this hand, but I don't think they're gonna... I think they just have it too often here. I don't think they're gonna half pot like queen 10 on the turn. Or like ace queen or ace 10 or something. I don't see it, so I'm not gonna bluff. I think it's too marginal. If I'm wrong about the range, then I should bluff, but... I just feel like the range is too strong here. Unless they have the same hand as me. All right, 111 left. ISO this one. I run into kings. I run into kings in the big blind. Oh, another lucky hand for the streamer. Just having a great time every Sunday. Just having so much fun. Oh, just another great session on its way. Couldn't be going worse. Okay, what is this cash worth even? I gotta convert it. Cut off versus hijack. That was $166 cash. Grab a coffee. I feel that I've been running bad, but it's all in the variance, I suppose. Took a small break from poker. I also have moved. Also, have you moved places or just some new background features? Yeah, we're in a different place now. We did move. I guess at the start of this month. So we got a new office. Thanks again for the sub, Matty Bets. Okay, let's get some more tables going. Unfortunately, running like trash is not allowed to prohibit more tables. We're gonna play more tables because that is what we do. Gotta play all day, no matter how bad you run. Once a week, a couple times a year, the series rolls around. Gotta show up for it. Gotta show up for it, even when you're running bad. Unless you don't play for a living, in which case you can just not play if you don't want to. That's fine. That also makes sense. Opening the ace-4 and the king-queen. $54 mystery calling off here. Please hold. Thank you. We need some more of that, please. Ace-4, we took it down with the c-bet. Here I get 3 callers late position, or yeah, late position. Nice pot with the ace-king. We need more of that. we We need so much more of that. That was nice, though. I mean, we have a gutter to the nuts, but we still have these two players, which is kind of an issue. I feel like we just fold our gutters no matter what here. Maybe I'm wrong, but... What sizing did they bet the turn? Big bet, big bet. Not too surprising. Yeah, I kind of knew the cash was going to be something around like $150 to $200, somewhere in there. So no surprises. What do we got? Hijack, yeah. It's close. Not a fist pump. Can we hold though? No. No, we cannot. I'm gonna fold here. I think this stage of the tournament against that position 3-bet, we just fold it. Oh, I just can't go 2 minutes without some bullshit, man. I'm so sick to run like this always. Oh, it's gonna be a long day, man. Alright, I re-entered for another $215. Another $200 to pick up aces. Let's see what it does for me. hoping good things. We get action, that's good. Pretty good flop. I mean, there's way more like ace, queen, queen, jack, ace 10, king 10, king jack than there is sets here, you know, 2 pair. Even queen 10 is like supposed to fold, so yeah, in that sense, really good flop. Like, some of the stuff that beats me might shove pre or just fold, and we dominate everything else, so. Once in a while we get coolered here, but just overall a very good spot. Could go smaller than all in. I just feel like they, well, 45, 37 behind, yeah. Queen jack of hearts. I mean, can you imagine if we just imagine if we just got sucked out kings and then rebought and then aces? Nice, guys. That's great. That's great. Let's go. Nice. Well, it was worth my $200. It was expensive, but it was worth it. This is an interesting board. So I'm just calling this down. I felt like if they went all in, I could probably fold, but. Oh. The overbet turn. I wasn't really thinking a lot about. Maybe I could jam. I mean, I really should piece, because my thought process was all in is really scary. It's ace queen, it's ace king, it's jack 10, it's sets. It's the format where they can shove. So if that's truly what I believe, why would I not put it in with ace 8 against this sizing, you know? Like, in hindsight, it seems kind of obvious. But I don't know. I guess there's a chance they don't go super greedy on this run out. Like, there's a chance that they have some of those same hands and they don't go for 2x pot in this format. Right? I guess that's kind of why. It's just like, well, they're bluffing or they have a really strong hand. Sometimes I'm behind, sometimes maybe I'm ahead, but they might not call off the extra, right? Like, do they call off queen 8 if I shove here? Really, who knows? Like, probably not. Maybe. So, I don't know. It is interesting, though, what to do here. It's a strong triple barrel with an overbet turn, big bet river on the connecting queen. I just kind of had it in my head that, like, their best hands here are just shipping in this format. So when they didn't ship, I maybe should have been like, oh, well, I have a pretty good 2-pair. Oh well, gonna take some of this break. I will be right back.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rockin' Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room, make sure it's penthouse. 30 floors up, can see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball about 30 yards and never intos. Juke slash tween, dropping buckets like a sicko. Let's go. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she hear the end goes. But for now, just put your hands on your ankles. Hold up, I'm in the south, getting high, smoking endo. Sipping Bankroll and Prosecco. We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet go. Game been in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Get my respect with the utmost and save your little dumb jokes. Live this life by a code and we die for what we love.
D2 says, riddle me this. What if you had your music play Twitch's Hot Beats TV channel in the background, which is live performances? Is that still against the rules? It's YouTube, it's not Twitch. It's YouTube that's the issue, and I would feel like YouTube would flag that. Maybe not though. I don't know. Maybe that's cleared for YouTube. Whatever that producer or whatever that DJ is that you're talking about. Maybe it's cleared for YouTube. I'm not sure. It still wouldn't be my playlist though, you know. Khan says, how do you show the live ham viewer? So I'm just capturing the screen, basically. It's a custom overlay I've made for my Twitch channel. If I bulked up, studied film, stayed with it, shit, I could've won a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet. With my back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah. Cause every verse I let the blood soak. Hey, yeah. Every verse I let the blood soak. Guy was being a dick to me yesterday or 2 days ago. Him and another guy from Denmark were talking shit to me on the table for some reason.
Yeah. Hey, 8-hour flight, we just landed in Sorrento. Came a long way from smoking Nicks and rocking Echo. Sprinted to the helicopter room.
Pretty lame.
30 floors up, could see the world from out this window. Nikki threw the ball.
Hey, John for Tree, thank you for the sub. Nice way to start the hour.
Dropping buckets like a sicko. Hey, she got wet right off the intro. Wait until she
Multi-way here, ICM. Kind of, I mean, I don't know. We're pretty far away from the money. Might be a tiny bit of a factor.
We don't got no itinerary, just go wherever the jet go. Gaming in a chokehold, cause coming up, I was always cutthroat. Get my respect with the utmost and save your
I play
little
check
dumb
though.
jokes. Let us life by a code and we die for what we love most. Every verse I let the blood soak. Every verse I let the blood soak.
525 mystery. My last 5 bigs here.
Hey, yeah, 2 words locked in, high speed, Mach 6. They flock when I pop shoot. Your style try to jock his. 2 birds, 1 nick. My team
Good turn.
come with these. Try to box with the don of this hot shoot. Regardless, tell me what's a
Shouldn't be
goon to a
surprised.
goblin. Say they in the field, I run this shit like Dave Goggins. Stop it. When my a little too obnoxious.
I'm not.
Press up on the nitrous and out like a light switch type shoot. Not the one you want to fight with, the guy you take flights with and calm in a crisis.
So far, if it can go wrong, it has. Bet flop, bet turn here. We had a not a great hand on the flop. Pretty great hand on the turn. Now we have a pretty average hand. Nice.
If I bulked up, studied film, stayed with it, I could've won a Heisman. Alright, maybe that's a stretch, but I learned to be a vet.
Got
With my
there.
back against the fence, I defeated all the odds. Y'all let the sun stroke these shots, leaving gun smoke, yeah, cause every verse I let the blood soak. Hey, yeah. Every verse I let the blood soak.
Small 3-bet here against the big stack. Hoping to get some folds. Just some
No baggage on board in the
Just some ugly parts of their range, hopefully.
Everything bad in the review and taking whatever remains. Whatever been good
Fold
for
if they
my spirit,
jam.
the rest I've been setting ablaze.
All in
Burning it
here.
down to the ground, I started refreshing the page. Till I rest in the grave, I'm making a mark and etching my name. I get it, you feeling the way, but when you try throwing your shade, we throwing grenades. Growing with pain, it helped me turn into the man I became. I'm better with age, forever the era, I cherish the phase. But some things are better left back in the days. We started a wave, then parted away. A part of me feel like it's part of the game. The parties don't hit like they used to, it's cool. We did it already, it's hard to complain. I got no agendas and plans that mean more to me nowadays. It started to sway, the way that I look at the world. I'm only in places with putting my heart on display. My heart on my sleeve, the blood on the leaves. Been working to sharpen the blade. The darker the day, the brighter it is. When you find a way
Flipping.
out the part that decayed. Dimming the light,
God.
you gotta fight. You feel it starting
Can I hold, man?
Don't cover the block, cause how can you shine if you keep a star in the shade?
It's just insane.
Go far to
Insane
me.
life.
Gone away, flown away, gone away, flown away, gone away.
Insane run. These days, can't win shit. It's an interesting spot. Play call. See you later. Alright, easy call here. They have a flip. Going for a bluff here. Three bet pot. We found two pair eventually. Raised three bet. They went less than 3x. I think I'm supposed to call against this size. Deep. Check, 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 check. Nice to get there some way. Cooler? Okay. Fair. All right, let's get in the Sunday party. Squeeze, 4-bet. Not gonna do, sir.
Just getting back into poker. Watching the stream always helps.
We're sitting in last place, 53 out of 53 here. We're gonna go for our 6 on the flop. Backdoor straight and flush draws as well. Not worth a ton, but worth a little. Thank you, RP, the body double. Dropping a 9-monther. We got a flush draw. We do actually hold here, which is sick. Against Timmy the Hater as well. Makes it even better. Just getting back into poker, watching the stream always helps. Thanks, man. Well, the stream will be here all day. As you can tell, my attitude has already gone into stage 5. Attitude's already at a stage, maybe not stage 5. We're at a stage like 3.5 out of 5. It's not looking good attitude-wise, but the stream will be here. It's nice to hear you guys like the stream. Keeps me from crashing out. You know, it's a nice little mental reset every time I hear it. It's good. Still gonna call here with the Queen of clubs. They did size up the flop a little bit. I just wonder if raise is good here ever. I think it's pretty good against small, because that makes their floating range wider and their range wider generally. Flush gets there. I think we just have, oh no, sorry, it's a full house now. They check and they check again. I think maybe, can we go for this? Does that make any sense? Is it too thin? Maybe too thin, actually. What am I targeting? Ace high here? They have to half pot ace high. I think my brain, I don't know if I like this. I think my brain kind of, yeah, I feel like it lapsed a little bit. I'm not a huge fan of it. We get paid though, so I mean, maybe they did have a flush. Pocket fours. Okay. Thin value. Still don't know if I like the play, but I guess it's not as bad if we pull out the win somehow. If there is some value that calls us, then I guess it's not as bad, but King Jack, we turn well here. We also have a flush here. Goes big on the 8. Oof. Maybe not big enough. I think we got a call, man. I think we still got a call there. I'm gonna make a hero call here. Nice. It's a big enough bet to think about, but after check, check, flop, and the amount of pocket pairs in their range, it just, yeah. Big call there. Caramel AF says, hey there, love your YouTube content. I'm a new micro grinder starting this year. How long did it take you to build your BR? Did you deposit along the way? I mean, I've been playing for 10 years now, so I mean, on year one, I started with $8 and I was just playing the super micros for like 20 cents, 10 cents, 50 cents. I was playing the smallest stakes available. So I mean, the first couple of years was really going from that to the low stakes, trying to get up to like the $1, $2, $5 games. And then, you know, a couple years in is when I, was able to like hit some bigger scores and was able to move up in stakes. So, I mean, a lot of the bankroll building happened over maybe 5, 6 years, 7 years, and it's kind of been steady since then. Haven't really gone up or down too much. But as far as redepositing goes, I didn't end up redepositing, not because I never really went on downswings or anything, but I was always pretty conservative with my bankroll management. And I started with low enough stakes to where I was able to kind of win off the bat. You know, I wasn't, if I jumped into like $55 tournaments right away, I definitely wasn't good enough to win in those stakes. Like I was a lot worse than the average, well, at least the average good player in those stakes. So I guess just the way I did it, starting at the very bottom stakes wise and being pretty conservative with my bankroll, I was able to not have to redeposit. And that's one way to do it. I mean, in today's day and age, with all the good info out there, all the good training, I feel like, you know, you can get pretty good at poker studying on the side, and maybe you can hop into higher stakes, but that's just not really what I was going for. So yeah, I don't really know how to answer the how long did it take to build my bankroll, because like in theory I've had the same bankroll ish for like 4 years now, or 3 or 4 years. So has it been 10 years to build this bankroll, or has it been 6 or 7? Because I got to this number a lot earlier. I don't know. Either way, that should give you a decent picture of the story. Queen 9 here. Okay. On this run out, I'm still checking a lot of 5x, ace highs, small pairs. Like, I don't know. I think checking some queen x is fine. I don't think it's like super important, but I think it's fine. King queen offsuit from under the gun here. Sends it. Nice. nice to see DeChambeau got a couple of holes back on Fitzpatrick. That was getting ugly. That was getting ugly, man. Scheffler and Rory's match is good. Patrick and Ludwig's match is whatever. I mean, US. I think US needed to win all of them, didn't they? I feel like they needed to win every match, didn't they? Something like that. Could be wrong. So basically, consistent grind and proper BR management. Yeah, that was my style in the beginning. It's a good summary. It was a shorter way to put it than what I went for. Raise 3-bet, 4-bet, we're going to be folding raise queen. A little too marginal here. Not quite good enough. I'm American, I'm sticking with ACR and $1 to $2 tourneys, trying to grind it up. I have a coach too, so I'm slowly improving, I think. You'll do well, dude. Honestly, I can tell. The fact that you're asking kind of the right approach, the fact that you have a coach, the fact that you're starting small in a responsible manner, like you have the. It's my. Like, I'm getting the vibe that you're gonna do fine. You'll do well. It might take some time. As long as you don't blow your bankroll and crash out and freak out. Those are the things that generally hinder a bankroll building. I feel like, in general, I feel like somebody rarely doesn't build a bankroll because they suck so bad. It's more often because they just blow their bankroll. You know what I mean? Like, they just don't have the patience. Because you can always get better at poker. And you can always play better and run better and do better. But, like, if you just, you know, if you don't have the... If you don't have the discipline, then it doesn't really matter what you're doing, you know? It's just too much variance. And you're going to take yourself out of the game, right? So it's like, you know, I wouldn't worry so much about how good you are right now. I just, like, keep yourself in the game, you know? Don't blow your bankroll. Don't try to get rich in one session. Keep yourself in the game so that you can keep playing, keep getting better. Kind of want to lead bluff here. They might give up though, that's the thing. And I do beat some hands. Nice, there we go. Like a 9-10 or a King 7 or Queen 7 suited, some King 5 suited, King 10-0, nice. Nice pot. I mean, to their credit, if the turn's not a spade, they will get rid of a lot, but it was a spade, so. King 10, we can raise fold. 7-8 will raise. Aces, we will. Flat. And King 10, we're gonna raise fold. Ooh, boy. Big pot here. Nice. Got a big stack in the 320 mystery. 7-8, we're gonna check into the button. Multi-way. This is a good pot, man. 35 minutes left and then the mystery bounties kick in. It is the early mystery bounty format today. Decided to check call here. Turn is interesting. Maybe we turn our hand into a bluff on some rivers. If they check. Could also lead, I guess. I feel like it's not really the hand we want, though. Calling here. Well, we have a chance to bluff. I mean, we have a chance to bluff, shall we? I think we shall. Nice. That's great. Probably ace king. I mean, unless ace king calls just with the gutter on the turn. Could also be a hand like ace 8. 3-bet bluffs, checks it back, just one of the worst turns, gives it up. Or maybe ace 5, doesn't want to bluff. Doesn't have to be ace king, but. God, this is such a sick spot. I don't know if we can call here, but. This is a 3-bet pot. And we have this player to worry about. This is so sick. Because I might be dead against this flush here. They call. I really need them to have an ace queen or king queen here. I'm definitely folding this river if they bet. Nice. Let's go, dude. Holy, we hold on the 4-liner flush board. Is that queen jack offsuit under the gun? Jeez, what a pot. What a pot. What a pot. So there's 144 big blinds now. I don't know what to do here. 36 out of 38, 27. So we're 11 off the money. I guess I'm gonna go. Okay, GG's. think we have to go there. Good game. So when you're grinding up the stakes, did you just leave the roll online? Did you ever withdraw for like expenses during the early stages? No, I just left it online. I mean, I wasn't, I was playing like, baby stakes, micro stakes. So I wasn't really making any money that I needed to withdraw. And I was also streaming, had a little bit of side income at the time as well, very low expenses. So there really wasn't a need to withdraw. So it's close. It's a close one. Like, I feel like they could still value bet queen 10. After check turn, maybe king jack. I feel like king jack goes smaller, but like it's possible they could bluff some small pairs if they're playing well. So it's close. I mean, if they go bigger, like overbet, it's just not that good. But yeah, I think check turn, maybe a little bit of worse value in there. Maybe a bluff or two. I mean, I think it's okay. But yeah, you could tell by the fact that I tanked for a long time with the two pair that it's close. It's not great. So like nowadays, if I was to have a big score or, let's say the bankroll does grow to an amount where I don't really need that much online. But there's other places I might want to put that money because it's, it's real world money. If it's 10, 15, if it's 10, 15, 20K or something and I'm only using 1,000 a day or something like that. Like I don't really need all that money just sitting there. So yeah. So nowadays, I will take money off poker sites if I feel like there's a better spot for it. If I'm not using it, but. The late reg on this 27. Big check raise. What do they have? If it's like 50 blinds. Top pair, top kicker, and a set. Oh, that's not the worst fold. They're always gonna have outs. It's very possible. Like, there's a lot of combos of ace-x of hearts out there as well. Just felt like playing it a bit more passive. I mean, if there was bounties in play right now, we'd go for it. It'd be worth the equity for sure, but. Salman Tahari says, good luck today. I enjoy your content and learned. Thanks for talking about strategy during your play. Glad you like the stream, even though I can't seem to talk at all. Appreciate the comment. All right, guys, I have a chance for a bounty here. Look at this. Folds to me on the button. Early stage in this 530. I mean, I have a bad hand, but pretty crazy spot to get. That's $125. The whole table folded against this player in the big blind. That's pretty wild. That's honestly pretty wild that we got that spot. I think, you know, there's going to be a lot of people playing a lot of tables. I just feel like some of these ranges could just like open, not like any two, but like maybe, you know what I mean? Just like click open, see if you get to play with the big blind. But, you know, it is Sunday. People are playing lots of tables. I miss spots like that all the time, so. But yeah, really, really nice for us. Just got 125 in a spot where we probably shouldn't have been able to. I have a nursing degree, so I'm trying to study poker similarly to how I studied when I was in school. There's a lot more moving parts in poker than when studying the body, though. True. I mean, listen, I'm not going to sit here and say studying poker is tougher than studying medicine, going through nursing school. But, you know, it's very dynamic, right? It's you know, I would imagine in nursing, there's an answer for things, right? Like you're studying and there's an answer for this, there's this and this. In poker, it's like, this is the answer if this, this, and this, and this. Actually, that's similar to medicine, I'm sure. It's like, if this patient is this old and these factors, then this is true. But if this patient is this old and these other factors and this hereditary thing, then this is true. So that's kind of like poker. It's like, if this player has 20 blinds and 10 blinds, this is a fold. But if it's 30 and 40, you can open. This hand's a 3-bet on this stack size and this position, but not this position due to blockers, you know? True? You'd know better. You'd know better. You would know better. It's fun though. I like the challenge and competitive aspect. The money is a bonus. Have you ever dabbled in cash? Not really. Not online. Actually, not a lot live either. If I play cash games, it's for like fun at a tournament series, or it's for some piece of content, or it's like a streamer cash game or something like that. It's never because I'm just trying to grind up EV. I've always played tournaments. Always only studied tournaments. You know, I can obviously extrapolate and play cash to a decent level, but I'm definitely not a specialist by any means. Falcon, following since April of 2019. You've been around for a long time. Good to have you here still. I think both these ranges are wide enough to just ship it here, honestly. Another one bites the dust. Just a flip. It's too bad I had that part of my range. Jam a lot of ace king, ace queen there too, just because of the format, the big bounty format. It's just easier to get called. It does suck when we have a pair and we don't win the flip though. Trying to go for a check jam if they bet. Hopefully it just goes check check and we win though. This is the riskiest play of the day in the 55 here. We're jamming against strong range. Do get the fold though. Nice. I don't know if my blockers make like too much sense there. It's like I kind of want them to have a thinner bet. But I guess their thinner bets are mostly coming from a king, not as much a queen. That's going to be the two pair stuff. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. All right, mystery bounties are going to kick in here in this 55. Brother, I work in the emergency room. The answer is either they are alive or dead. The rest is dynamic based on how close to death they are. Lamau. Wow. You know, I've actually been watching... I've been watching The Pit on Crave. My fiance and I, we've been watching that this last like week and a half. So I've had a lot of fake emergency room drama the last week and a half in my life. I do wonder though, like, because I know The Pit, the show won a bunch of awards, I think, right? Pretty sure just like a couple weeks ago, whatever the TV awards were. I feel like The Pit won a lot of awards, and I was kind of wondering, like, maybe, like, did they win awards because of, you know, the accuracy, and or was it just the acting and the show put together as well as it is? I don't know. It's a good show though. It's kind of funny, like watching the show The Pit and seeing like all the severe cases just keep rolling through, and like how busy the doctors and nurses are, and like all the shit they have to deal with. Obviously it's a TV show and I don't know how accurate it is, but I just think back to, I went to the ER like 5 years ago because I was having like heart pain on stream. It was like over and over, and it was just in this weird spot, and it ended up being nothing. It was like trapped gas or something, and it went away after like 5 hours or something. But I felt really silly after watching the show about the fact that I went to the ER and I was like sitting there as like a young, healthy, like 20-year-old male, just like in the emergency room, like, yo, am I good? And the doctor's like looking at me like, yeah, well, like, we'll check you out. Yep, everything's good. You're healthy. Go home. Obviously, it was the right thing to do. I mean, if you have heart pain, there's no upside to ignoring it, obviously, but the show made me feel silly about it afterwards because I'm like, damn, like they got serious people in this hospital. How is the Ryder Cup going? Okay, mystery bounties. We have ace king. I feel like I should just shove here, you know? It's probably the right answer. Force people all in. We go for mid. Wow, they go non-all-in, eh? Interesting. Three bet folding a hand there is interesting. Alright, I probably need to register something, I'm sure. Sure I'm missing a table. What are we doing here on the turn? Should we start bluffing just random? I mean, the 10 is a card anybody can have. Flush draws, things. It's probably just reaching to try to bet here. Block maybe a couple of draws that can call. I don't know. What's up, Big Town Poker? Thanks, man. I'm gonna bluff. Oh, I don't really want to put in 20 blinds though, that's the problem. Although, who's calling? Maybe this just works. Maybe this just works. This is maybe super punty. You just called me with king queen for 19 blinds here. You just called me with king queen for 19 blinds. Can't you see that I'm never ever bluffing here, obviously? King jack, and this guy has quads. Jesus Christ. I mean, talk about the most ridiculous spot to get called in 2 spots. I'm getting called in 2 spots here after it checks to the river and I go 2x pot. It checks to the river and I go 2x pot. And I'm getting 2 calls. That's wild. I can't believe that. A lot of us watched The Pit. Some hated it because it stirred up memories from COVID. Others like me really enjoyed it. My fiance said it was more accurate than that old ER show. Their diagnosis and treatment plans for the patients were spot on medically. Okay, that's cool. But all the juggling of patients is exactly like my daily shift. People get upset, but the only thing I can do is prioritize who's going to die first versus who's going to die last. That's crazy. Yeah, the juggling of patients just like over and over and over and over, and how it's just on to the next, on to the next, on to the next, new case, new case. It's just, man. It's crazy, man. I can't believe I got called in 2 spots here. That's so sick. Somebody was trapping quads and somebody was sitting on king jack. I just thought, like, why? I thought pocket fives would be all in. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. I don't know why I checked here. Watch them have an 8 now as well. They're just gonna have an 8, and I'm gonna get punished for my random timeout. Gonna 4-bet here in the 530. Not really 4-betting to fold. We're gonna 4-bet here with, I mean, unless we're like a lot deeper, generally just 4-betting to get it in, but it's fun for him because he has kings against my queens. All right. Should have just called and played passive and folded by the river. I don't know. That's something at the bottom of your buy-in range you do, and you just don't even give a shit. And then at the top of your buy-in range, you just like, well, of course, just run so bad. Like if that was in a 22 in a bounty, and I 4-bet queens and I stacked off, I'd be like, oh, unlucky. On to the next. But if it's top of my buy-in range, suddenly it's, oh, this is the worst day ever, and so unlucky, and oh my god, I should have just called or made a hero fold. Like all these things, right? The play is the same. The play is the same, but how you feel about it is much, much different. I do think in general, the way people 3-bet, like, I think in general, the way people 3-bet from middle position, like queens is going to be a great 4-bet. There's even a little bit of trapping with aces that's going to happen. And people will still put it in with ace king and maybe some other suited wheel aces and stuff like that. So I don't think it's bad. I do think like kings and aces you'll run into that a lot. But again, aces can trap sometimes. You know, getting it in against ace king's not so bad. They're gonna fold sometimes, they'll call sometimes. It's gonna be a good 4-bet. It's just like stacking off is, it becomes kind of like you know. So, anyway. Oh my god. I wish today was going better. So the reason I went 2x pot here, by the way, is because in this format, the mystery bounty format, generally if I'm value betting here, for the most part, I want to get the bounties. So my value has to be, or there's going to be a portion of my value range that wants to get the bounties, because that's where so much of the money is in this tournament. So that's why I went so big. It's because, like, if I have ace king or king 10 or pocket eights or a 5 that I was trapping or whatever it is for value here, aces or whatever, right? I have to go at least big enough to get these both of these bounties, basically. Because, like, yeah, if I'm just trying to get them to fold, like, pocket 4s or 7-8, we probably don't need to go 2x pot, right? But if we're actually repping a value bet, my value wants the bounties. So that's how big it's going to be. So that's an act of balancing, which may or may not be important, right? It's like, maybe my opponents would not have thought about it twice. The fact that I'm only going to go like let's say I went like half pot or 2/3 here. I'm not going to size that way with my strong value, but maybe they're not going to think about that. So in that case, you could bluff smaller and that would be a better price for you. But I was trying to be balanced in the fact that if I'm value betting, it's going to be big. 2x pot because we want these bounties. All right, Party Poker Tour Path final. Don't have a lot of chips here, but we're playing for a 1K package. It's going to be 10 packages. We're starting with 20 blinds and pocket eights. Let's hope I last more than a hand here. I do like that bluff sizing though. I think it's gonna be like, oh, this guy wants our bounties, you know. I think it's the right sizing, even though it's a lot to risk. All right, I am gonna go all in first hand here, unless they just call. You know, it's close. It's close. I do think there's going to be some 10s and 9s in here, probably. Ace, king, ace, queen, king, queen, ace, jack, king, jack suited. Oh, dang it. This is just a tight, like, it's a tight range generally, like, unless they're just playing a lot wider than I'm assuming. I think I'm going to fold. Partially because I want to last more than one hand here. But mainly because I think this range is a bit sketchy. I mean, we might find out after this hand if it gets to showdown. We might, but. They raise flop, okay. Just have aces, man. Have aces. Show me aces. Show me that I... Dang it. Don't get to know. Oh, mystery bounty up for grabs. We have 10s. Huge hand here. All the big bounties are still out there. Kings, 2 folds in the blinds. All right, 55, early mystery, come on. 2 folds here, wow. 2 folds here covering for 3 bounties. This guy finds an ace. I gotta win some all-ins today, man. This is so shit. This is so shit. Can't win anything, man. 7 minutes till the mystery bounties kick in the 320. We do have a good stack here. Keep plugging in this. So tilting though, man. One of the biggest Sundays of the year. I just can't even win a pot. Bluff with 3 people in the hand, says Mr. Soul. Well, you know, multiple people in the hand doesn't always make it a worse bluff. Sometimes it makes it a good bluff because nobody's calling enough. But the fact that there's other people in the pot is going to make the call even less. That makes sense? So like you're running into more ranges, but if every range is capped and scared about other people's ranges, sometimes when there's multiple people in the pot, it can work even better. Yeah, it's a little trickier multi-way because you gotta understand what everyone's range looks like, right? Is there strong hands? Is there traps in every range? Who's gonna believe who? What's making sense? It is more complicated to hand read multi-way, but I would say a lot of the time, like, people will fold more knowing that there's 2 other players to their left, but the problem with that logic is that the players to the left aren't calling anyway because they're thinking, oh, he's bluffing into 3 people, or like, you know, he's gonna check stronger hands multi-way, which means he still has more hands on the river. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes multi-way bluffs work well because of that, even though you are bluffing into more people. But it's kind of case by case, sometimes good, sometimes not. But that spot I thought was quite good after it went check, 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 check. And the river was that king. I was wrong though. I was wrong. I got called by a pretty light hand, I think. King Jack is pretty light to call there. And then the pocket fives was a mega trap with the nuts. So didn't go well. Pocket fives. That one seemed close to me. Three's no club. Probably can get away from it here. It's pretty bad. Such a weird size. Dang. 2 pair. Gonna fold that with the covered by everyone. Not a great stack at the moment. Not a great stack, early position. Not really a hand we want to get attacked with. Average board when I have ace queen. You could bluff catch there. I mean, it's a couple of bluffs maybe. Oh boy. All right, 30 seconds till mystery bounties kick in. Cause I'm running so bad again. Feel so shit right now. It's just been a bad month, man. It's been a bad month despite my efforts. I'm crashing out a little bit. We're halfway through the Sunday. I should probably stop crashing out. I did bust my 2 biggest tournaments of the day already though. That doesn't help. That does not help. Mystery bounties are not live this hand, I don't think, so. If they were, I might rip it in. I've gotten to the river with 6 high. Not quite bottom of my range. Pretty close. 4-3 suited, I think I have. Maybe. For 30 effective? Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Going for a bounty. Drawing dead, cool. Drawing dead. Drawing dead, Arby. Damn the luck so far. Facts. Facts. If the bluff works, you're a genius. No one saw the quads. We believe in you. The day isn't over. Thank you, sir. No one saw the quads. I was thinking a small raise we should probably call. Bigger raise, like it's probably big enough to fold 7-8. I don't know if it's the greatest play, but it's pretty dicey right off the rip if they go for that size. And then I don't know, we just have such a good stack against everyone else anyway. It's just there's not as much reason to go to crazy war with Be Gross right now. Got some sub pipe coming in. Johnny Boat. They fold. Really? All right.
Palamp, palamp, palamp,
Gamble number
palamp,
one.
palamp.
We're live. We're dead. God, imagine winning an all-in. Jesus Christ. I've never seen it happen. How about here? Nice. How about here? And I mean, I'm complaining that I'm losing 6-7 to ace queen, but it's not this hand. It's the rest of the hand plus this hand, you know? It's not the 6-7. It's the combination of 1,000 6-7s this month. Please, somebody go for it here. I have ace king suited in the mystery. I'm playing any two cards. Come on. I'm desperate. You can hear it. Not my least favorite board to trap, but triple barrel is going to be pretty good. You specifically told me not to crash out, and here you are doing exactly that. I told you not to crash out long term. You're allowed to crash out short term. If you crash out in a big long term way and you blow your bankroll, that's the wrong kind of crash out. If you're having a bad session and you're a little tilted about it, that's not a full crash out, you know? That's the difference. The crash out I'm telling you not to do would be me hopping into 4 1Ks right now. Just because I'm tilted. That would be the crash out I'm trying to tell you to avoid. But you're right. I am definitely on a session level. I am definitely crashing out. $1,500 bounty just went out on the other table. It's too bad. Tons and tons of satellites running to the main event today on Party Poker. Mini main event and the 530 main. The 55 and the 530 main events are running right now. Day 2s are tomorrow. I've qualified for both. That's something I did run a little bit better in this year, or this series compared to May at least. In May, I had to fire the 530 every week, and then a couple times on the Monday, and I didn't qualify after all my efforts. I didn't even make it to the day 2, which was pretty sick. At least this year I made it. What a nightmare. What a nightmare. I'm probably just supposed to be all in pre instead I raise fold. Alright, in this Party Poker Tour, didn't pick up many spots after the 8s fold. Hopefully we can stay alive here. Taking it down is good. Nice. It's a satellite. Gotta be alive. Just gotta be alive. Don't need all the chips. Just have to be alive for as long as possible. Where did B Gross go? They moved him. That's good for me. Lucky for me. Big stack. Are we going for 1 or 2 bounties and then the 320 here, folks? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? It's gonna be 2. Good luck. Gotta gamble. Still alive if it goes wrong. Hopefully it goes right though. 5-9. Holds. Nice. Still haven't won an all in today. That's cool. 6 hours into a Sunday worth $5,000. Sure. Can win an all in tomorrow, I guess, right? Sure. Let's wait for tomorrow. No need to win anything today. Or yesterday, or the day before, or the rest of the month. Or May. Crashing out. Not a good day. All the effort, none of the results. We got another chance for a bounty. I'm taking it. It's the last stack that I cover at this table. We're gonna have okay equity. We're actually gonna be ahead of this range. Enough. You'll be surprised how wide this is, I think. I shouldn't have said that. They're gonna show me ace. They're gonna show me like ace king now. Ace 9 and king. I'm done. I'm so done. It's hilarious. Sure, buddy. Sure, buddy. Ace 9 here, by the way. Against king 9. That's amazing. Oh! $2,200. Congratulations. I guess it's nothing personal. Congrats on the bounty. I'm just having the worst day ever. But that's pretty sweet for them. Oh, it's pretty sweet for them, man. Good God. What a shame, man. What a shame. What a shame. Fucking ace king. Ace 9 and ace king. Ace king 9. 9-5 suited holds. Lost the flip. Or not the flip. We lost 6-7 ace queen. We just lost every all in. We lost every pot. Damn. Fours here, not that exciting anymore with our table situation. Okay. All right. Come on. God, what can I say, man? What can I say? It's one of the biggest Sundays of the year. Up until this point, it could not have gone worse. We're out of all our highest, biggest games. I've busted a lot of the main party poker tournaments already. Not playing the main events today because we qualified for tomorrow. So that's good, but like, it could not be going worse. And we just got to stay locked in. We just got to stay locked in. That's the only option. We just have to stay locked in. It's as shit as it gets, and we just got to keep grinding. Just all day today, all day tomorrow. And then we'll see where we're at. But goddamn, this is not fun. And that's all I'll say. All right. That's the last I'll say of it. Generally gonna check all my like bluff aces here. A little bit of like ace jack, maybe a little bit of ace 10. So we do have a lot of ace X, and then I'm gonna check like kings and queens and some jack X too. Keep betting some bluffs, some strong ace X. Maybe a set. Turn, I don't know where jack 10 really should fall. I feel like it's probably check call, but again, I think the way we need to play our range here is probably check call a lot of the weaker ace X, pocket aces, a little bit of ace 10, ace queen. Don't really know on the river how important it is to bluff catch here. It's decent. We block some value, like 2 pairs. They can still have like 8-9 suited, 9-10 suited, queen 10 of no, I can't have that. Queen 9 of spades. Like the range is pretty wide as far as floating this flop, right? It actually makes a little bit of sense to call here, I think. They have all the 8, 9, 9, 10. They have all the king 10 of clubs, king 9 of clubs, king 8 of clubs, like a lot of floats. We do block 2 pairs. We block the flush. It's like pretty decent. Pretty decent. Re-enter. I think it's fine. I mean, we can't just turn our brain off because we're running bad. I think it's makes a lot of sense against a big stack on the button that covers us. Like they're I don't think their value range is like insanely wide there, and I think you know, I can come up with a lot of bluffs for them, honestly, so. Props to you, must suck streaming when you're running bad. No, it's not the stream doesn't suck. I mean, it's just the poker. It's like you're trapped, you know? It's like, damn, like it's like when you're halfway through the worst Sunday ever, you just wish you never even fired up. It's not the stream. The stream is good. Stream actually keeps me somewhat sane as long as people are on my side. As soon as like the chat Oh my god. I mean, look at this. Look at this. Literally. This checks through. They drill a 5 and then drill a full house on my flush. My nut flush. Not nut flush. I guess they're straight flushes, but... I mean, literally look at this bullshit here. This is crazy. This range should have like so... whatever. Anyway. Yeah. The stream is not the problem with a day like this. It's just the poker. Again, unless the stream people start to... unless the chat turns and then it's just a double negative. But generally, I'd rather be streaming a session like this than not streaming it. Funny enough. What's up, Cheeto? Fuck, this pot of the Masters is so insane. God, such a big pot. You've been doing it a long time, but is there a process you go through to stay focused when you're running bad? Not really. I just try to play every hand well. That's really it. Just trying to play hands well, always. Nothing I really do for focus. Could 3-bet bluff, but damn, after what I just saw, I'm worried that they're not gonna fold anything. Like, maybe that's bad logic, but I think it's fair. Always be on your side, Matt. You gave me great words to keep the micro grind going. Unless you punt it for unless you punt in like 7 deuce for 100 plus big blinds, then that's a different story. That'll be the last straw. If I do that, it sounds like I'm not even on my own side. So fair enough. Fair enough at that point. Thank you, Heart Pineapple. Appreciate it. Play call here. Play call here. Okay. Nice. So the 109 main, we went for a squeeze. The button puts it in for 50. It's a flip. Very rare that we can end up flipping here, but we find a way because today is today. Today is today, so we find a way to flip against the button there. And we lose. Amazing. That's pretty wild. Okay. That is pretty wild. All right, I'm gonna go for block here. Really not fun against triple barrel here. Probably have to fold. Yeah. What a river. It was the ace king, ace queen, ace 10, ace 9, flushes, sets. It's a freeze out tournament life. Not so good. Not so good. Unlucky. Yes, for a nightmare with ace jack. This is it. Another nightmare. Look at this board. Like, I might have had the best hand on the river, but it's so average to call off. It's like the best I could do is hardly a printy spot, that's for sure. I think we bluff this one. Okay. Nice. Raise call squeeze, gets it in, gets it in. I'm gonna fold. Ace, queen, queens, and tens. We did dodge queens. Spot here in the 215 main. Check call the flop multi-way. We're gonna call the turn. Calling for a bounty here. Plays jam on the 10. I'm gonna fold on that. It's a big fold, but it's a really big bet. Definitely expect some trips and full houses, and I don't think with the missed flush draw being out there, I don't think 10-9, 10-8 is bluffing anymore. They're just gonna have enough showdown, especially with the missed flush draw. So I think with 8-9 getting there, 10-9 not bluffing probably, 10-8, hands like queen 10 of spades and stuff like that. I think this just eliminates too many bluffs and the price is really bad. So how about this run out, by the way? I have a set of 10s. I raise the flop. They both find a call. It runs out runner, runner, straight, flush. Am I still winning here? That's insane. I can't believe I just won this pot. I mean, queen jack, any 7, any diamonds combos, better set. I mean, everything. That's crazy. Nice. Wasn't expecting to win that. That was pretty crazy. Terrible run out, but nice pot. What did the other player have anyway? The other player had aces. Oh my god. Man. 135 blinds. We could almost just shove this king 8. Not when they ISO 100 blinds worth. That is way stronger than my hand. If they're ISOing for a whole 100, it can't be good, because this is the pretty much the worst hand I could shove, like, reasonably, against such a big stack here. So, yeah, you don't want to have your worst possible hand against a player that's putting in 100 blinds. But we get there, which is nice. Nice to see, man. You know, that can actually happen sometimes when you play poker. You can win all-ins. Easy to forget after the day we've had. I don't know what he said. Probably something peachy. Sure, it was something pleasant. All right, going into break. You guys know the story. The session's going horribly. Hopefully it turns around at some point. It definitely can. It definitely can. It's not looking good, but it definitely can. I'll be back soon. Willie says on YouTube, says, I'm not going to watch you play for an hour. If I'm the one bringing you bad luck, things should go better. Okay. We'll do a test. Do you keep any sort of notes on the sessions, hands, players? Yeah, take notes on players, not on sessions though, generally. Like, I guess, in a sense, like, I might save some hands from a session, which is sort of documenting tough spots I had in that session. So it's not putting it into words, but it is, on some level, capturing some of the tougher parts of a session that I might want to remember or work on. And then definitely making notes on players that will be useful. You know, weird plays that you see. Somebody that's maybe goes for a value bet you wouldn't expect other people to go for, or calls for a bounty that other people would fold, you know, these sort of things. How many MTTs do you average on a session? Is there a volume goal per month? I think my average per session is like 25-ish. Somewhere between 25 to 30. No monthly volume goal. I think we do want some sort of juice on this one. I think they're deep enough to have some decent suited hands and stuff in this range. So we don't want to give them like an insane price here. Still want to not go super big either, but this is a spot where I don't think I'd make it like 9 bigs, you know. Go for a 5-bet non-all-in. We're gonna get it in with kings. You don't like really love to see it because I don't think people generally don't do this with queens, right? It's kind of like now we're in territory of maybe an ace king or aces or a bluff, but this player's doing it with the ace queen. All right, another stack I do not have. Another stack I do not have. No action with the aces. Cool. Okay, we have a Party Poker High Roller Satty. Can't even celebrate when I win a pot anymore. We're so far in the hole. We're so far in the hole. It's just like, I need like 20 of these pots. Tough one, man. Tough spot to be. All right. Another Party Poker 109 Turbo we're gonna hop into. Wild, isn't it? Wild, isn't it? GG in the Masters. 109 main. I feel like we have to check raise here. It's tricky though, because it's like, I just don't know. If we go big, it's hard to get called by a 10 with that run out. Or like pocket jacks. I do think they'll still have a bunch of broadways that can bluff on the ace, which is, I think, really good for us. If they have an ace, like a strong ace, they're going to bet. I think, yeah, see, like, they can have hands like this, but I don't know if they call anyway, right? That's the thing. And we kind of blocked their call as well with the ace. Tricky spot to pick what we want to do on the river. I think check's probably good though. I feel like we can never get away from kings there versus ace queen. Well, we're not trying to, right? It's not something we're looking to do anyway. But no, on the flop, we would have obviously got it in as well. On an ace high board, you can get away. It would have to be an ace high board and a 5-bet pot to get away. Is it my turn? Nope. No, it's not. Bummer. Bummer. Worst Sunday I've had in a long time. Also happens to be the biggest in a long time. Small one here in the main. Quite a good flop for their range. Try to check and hit something. I beat King Jack. I beat King Jack, maybe King 10 suited. Ace 5, nice. Good one, good one, good one. What's up, Cosmic? Thanks, man. Appreciate the good luck. I can't win an all-in. Can't do shit if you never win an all-in. Bottom two. PGD says, I've run terrible today too, Matt. I think what it is all the good players must be running badly. That must be it. It's a good point, man. Ooh, full house, sick. Goes for the block. Raise, pray, see bet, check call. Yeah, I mean ace five, ace ace, a couple of hands, but. have aces here in the 320. We're gonna 4-bet on the buttons. Fun. Goes for call, 9-8 deuce. Hey Maddie, shitty day, but didn't you cash 1100 in the beginning of the stream? Perhaps it was just a highlight? No. No cash for 1100. No cash for 1100. We've had nothing all day. Is there any leading here? Still beat Rock, King X, and Queen X, I guess. Dang it. It's a good spot to have a lot of shoves though, because their range is wide. We want to get it in against this 20 blinds, just doing a bunch of shoving. And I guess I could have made it like 7 blinds. Thing is, I think they call off pretty wide anyway. And I don't think there's like a huge part of the range that calls 7 blinds that is not calling a shove, you know? This player's still getting it in wide. I think shove just works. Pick up a bounty here. It's nice. don't hate block here, I guess, but they still have 8s, 9s, 10s, jacks, all the queen X, or a lot of the queen X. I think check raise or check fold are the two good options here. I think for that size, maybe we could call A7. Might just beat a 7 of theirs, but 6-7 loses to all the 7s. Also. I mean, the other thing about this line is like a lot of like just the random ace whatever will barrel on this king. I do think they'll have some draws that could bluff here, like a jack 10. Maybe doesn't want to barrel and get jammed on. Maybe a... No, but a hand like ace 10 of clubs is just checking back, I think. I think I like fold. Or fold or shove, like I said. Paul Menikowsk, something like that. 1.7 million. I have 656. Dang, that's a big stack. Your brother still grind poker? Yep. He's still a little bit sick, unfortunately, so he's not on today. Yeah, he's been playing a bunch of live poker this year, streaming on Sundays. And some home game days. Still on the grind, but yeah. He got sick like a couple weeks ago or a week ago. Okay, 9 with a spade, I suppose. We call turn. Not loving it, though. I don't hate the river. Could be a check now. Maybe not. Maybe not. No, goes for pot. Gonna make the lay down. Am I tripping, or is like the most insane Ryder Cup comeback possible right now? Oh, maybe I'm tripping. I think I am. Okay, getting it in here in the Sunday party. We have a combo draw and open ender. Jack 10 wins. I don't know. We had to dodge a lot. We're gonna lose that a lot, but damn, I just can't do anything today. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Sick of it, sick of it, sick of it. Checks through flop, bets turn. You think Carl, after limping under the gun, betting turn, is going to give me credit for a queen here and fold a king? I feel like they're betting king or better on the turn, so they're going to give me credit for a queen here. Check flop as well, eh? I think check a7. Can go either way, I think, depending on opponent. But let's check. Deep into the tank, goes for a stab, we call. Bet flop, check turn. Limp pre. Okay, so like any overpair, any 10. A little bit of trap stuff. I think I like fold, but it's a good bet. I don't know. I don't think there's enough 8x here to really like want to lead, or if that really accomplishes enough. So we're just gonna check, probably check call again. If they check back, that's fine, that's good even. No pair, no diamond, and even some of the bluffs get there for them. Can't say I'm thrilled with that. Can't say I'm thrilled. Triple barrel, sure. All right, aces here in the Party Poker Tour. I like this hand. Ace king suited in the main, 109. Another ace king against kings. I lost the last one. So I lost with kings against ace queen, and then I lose ace king against kings twice in a row. We are truly in a sick, sick timeline today. Go bounty hunting here, unsuccessfully. Aces, no action, naturally. How are the mains doing today? So this got 80K for the 530. That's pretty solid. That's pretty solid. Tricky one here. So we have a okay top pair and an okay diamond, but it is multi-way action. It does check through, which is nice. And check. I think it's good. Okay, I re-entered the main event, 109, and I got lucky on the turn. Unless they have quads. Probably not quads. Looking more like an ace 10 now. Guess could have a weak trips that played check raise, check call, and then just, you know, this run out's pretty bad. Flush stuff, boats, whatever. Anyway, they find a big fold there, nice fold. Nice fold. Sucks that you made it though, because I'm down $1 million with no stacks. No, don't find the bet, Carl. Please. Dang. I believe it too. It's so sick. I really believe it. I think it's a queen. I really think it's a queen. Oh. This is a tough fold to make. That's a tough one. That's a tough one to make. I hope it was good. I mean, I'm just trying to like think naturally. Nobody's triple barreling Jack 10 here. It just doesn't make sense. They're bluffing bigger. They're, you know, I just think it's, I think they got me. I think they got me. The worst session of my life. Oh my god, I can't win a pot. I can't win a pot, man. It's just as bad as it gets. Start to finish, it's been as bad as it gets. It hasn't turned once. Hasn't even for like a half an hour turned around and been like, oh, we got stacks now. Not even for 30 minutes today. Been the worst session I can remember in so long. On the biggest day, it's a shame. It's a shame for real. For a check raise here, gave up on the turn. I went pretty large on the flop, so it should really condense the range into not only strong stuff, but like pretty much. So let me give up there with that one. Shove the ace-9 here, get called by jack-10. $15, that's a good result. Didn't look good, but we get there again. Down to the final 12 here. We've lost some of the field. It's only three tickets to the high roller. I'm 11 out of 12 as well, so I'm gonna need a spin here somewhere. GG, thanks Ghost. GG, buddy. Thank you, sir. GG indeed. I don't know if I should be going for all of it here. Check, check, flop, overbet turn. They called. Probably. They do hit some 2 pairs. Should be a lot of 10x though, a little bit of king x still. All right, come on, Birmingham. Let's get a high roller ticket. Let's get a high roller ticket, shall we? Nice to take that one down. That's good. Random jack. They will have some better jacks, but maybe an ace high calls. I think we just go for like this and take the L if they have a better jack. I think it's fine. I mean, 6-7 suited is kind of the wrong hand for the stack size and the cutoff, I think. Everyone's pretty shallow too, so they can definitely find some reshoves. Are we bluffing here? This one is close, by the way. It's pretty, Owen was pretty, what's the word? Confident, maybe? Maybe confidence the word. Okay, I'll be right back. Tough one, folks. Tough one, folks. Oh, it wasn't muted. All right. What do we got? 15 seconds. Okay. Wild sesh today, guys. Wild freaking sesh. Can't draw any positives from it. Really, I don't know if I can. I would like to. I'd like to draw some positives. I can't. I just can't. Not yet. I'm hoping we can maybe run it up here in the Sadie to the high roller for Birmingham, which it's not too far away. 2 weeks. What are the 12 and a half? Hold there. Gonna shove the king jack here. All chip leader at the table can, well, basically, yeah, they are technically. Button can still fold. I think shove's gonna be good here. Or, oh, sorry, this table. Oh no. That's the worst hand we could have seen. That was the worst hand we could have seen. Ace 10 fine, ace queen fine. I guess king queen is just as bad. You can also see king queen sometimes. All right, well. Button has us dominated, does knock us out of that one, so that was... I said if there's one thing I wanted from the hour, it was to win the high roller ticket. We proceed to bust first hand after the break. Okay. Not good. Not good. Not good. Willie says I'm back, so this last hour better or still unlucky? Oh, so bad, Willie. So bad, Willie. You might have been the good luck, actually. You were the only thing keeping us afloat. As soon as you left, things went south. Appreciate the experiment, Willie, but yes, definitely did not help, sir. Another banger. Another Sunday banger. Nice. Nice. It's a Sunday banger. Ghost of M says, Matt, you can definitely draw positives from this from today. When this day is over, you never have to live it again. Yeah. You know, that just doesn't sound that positive, but yeah, sure. Sure. I don't know if I get positive vibes from that necessarily, but sure. Aces is positive. Always nice to have aces. No matter what. Come back to the aces. All in ace queen. Decided to shove here for 50. I think we want to do more shoving in the PKO, covering both than like clicking. I think it just makes more sense with the range. And like the non-all-in can kind of scare him off sometimes, I think, if that's the case. Whereas in the PKO, covering both, I think they know I can go like, not light, but like a little bit more linear, and I think they make just kind of normal calls. So I think I like that better. Generally. Take it down there. Anyone surprised? Anyone surprised? Anyone? 2 outer on the river to bust the Sunday party. Not good. Not good at all. PGD says 14 off a mini main ticket for Birmingham, but man, I don't want to go to Birmingham. I only played this whole thing as a table filler for my session. Boo-hoo, bro. Not today. Boo-hoo. Bro's out here saying he doesn't want to win seats. He's close to winning. Buddy. Buddy. Not today, okay? Ghost says, doesn't sound that positive. That's as good as it gets in my life, man. Okay, Ghost. I'm with you today, buddy. I'm with you today, Ghost. Gotta beat Alex. Hopefully he doesn't have us dominated with ace 10. Oh, he does. Oh, that's a full house. All right, let's see if we win the seat. Honestly, after this one, I'm just gonna hop offline today. It's the end. I'm gonna play out the satellite here for the Birmingham main event, and then I'm gonna call it full disclosure for you guys. I am done. I will be online tomorrow though. I have the home game and we have both of the day twos for the Party Poker main events. 5:30 and 55 mains. So those will be fun, but I am definitely done for the Sunday. I do not want to continue. So yeah, hopefully I win this seat. That'd be fun. It'd be a nice vibe to finish on, but if not, see you tomorrow. It's basically the idea. Tiago goes for the 2.5x. Gonna rip it. Not being fancy with this one. Goes for the fold. I was thinking maybe with the 10 big blind stack here, choosing a 2.5x early position that we just, I kind of just thought we'd probably be against a strong hand, so just put it in. We do find the fold though. All right, George. Pocket nines against George is all in. Nice pair against pair. Nice hand, George. I mean, the only thing is I'm going to Birmingham anyway, so, you know, if these guys win tickets and it's going to get them out to the event, that's great. That's great. You know, I'm not super excited to be taking all these beats today, but if there's a beat I'm gonna take in the satellites for the Birmingham series, then it's okay. Damn, we got 500 bits from Noober Boober. Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm still gonna head offline here. I feel bad that you sent the bits in right at the end of the stream here, but you know, thank you. And tomorrow will be a good day. I guess technically I could still survive here. But yeah, I feel bad about the timing. I'm definitely just done, unfortunately. But thank you for the support. Hopefully it's still meant to come through even though I'm hopping off. Thanks, man. It's very nice of you. But yeah, a little bit too rough today. I'm running out of I'm out of party poker tournaments. Worst day ever. I don't feel like I can put on much of a show anymore. Nice. 6 bigs is really good. We can still get a seat here, which is nice. Thank you though. That's nice. It's the only tournament I ran well into, says PGD. I'm sorry. I know you're probably not having a great Sunday either. I'm just messing with you. Just have to save the run good for the main events. I understand. It's got to be the main events tomorrow, guys. I just got to win the 530. That'll solve everything. Win the 530. That's what we got to do. Nice to be back in this tournament, though. That's pretty lucky. Insert Ralph Wiggum gif chuckles. I'm in danger. PGD's buddy was hostile. Ghost of M's buddy was actually buddy, so only one of you guys was in danger. Six eight suited. I mean, I'm getting called really wide in these two spots, so I don't think it's worth it. I think it's a better shove if everyone has like 10 blinds. It's probably a better shove, right? Because then, you know, they're not as excited to call off. Whereas when they have 5 themselves, like they're probably gonna look down at king 8 suited and just say, ah, screw it, right? But if they have 10 and I shove, they fold. So it's one of those spots where I think we need more fold equity, even though we cover them. Yeah, thanks again for the bits, Noober Boober. That was nice of you, buddy. Just need one more double and then we're kind of in a good spot. Just need one more. I guess we don't even need a double, really. Just need a couple of shoves through. Oh my god, I just timed out. Timed. Whoops, 2 pair. That guy's pretty excited. Still won the pot, but boom, 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 boom. Okay, final table. Came back from 2 big blinds. Oh, those pocket nines were nasty, and of course my bits come right after. Yeah, 2 outer in the other one, 2 outer in that one. Just keeps coming, man. This is genuinely the worst session I've had all year. Genuinely. You guys understand that? It's not even close. I mean, this is the worst session by far I've had all year. I have no stacks. Tons of buy-ins. No, like this, we have nothing going for us. This is the worst session I've had all year. You guys get to spectate it. This is as bad as it gets. Can I shove here? I don't think so. So far, sorry guys. So far. Worst session so far. I know, you guys, you would be mad if I didn't include that. So far. There's a select couple tournaments that could turn it around. There's like 2 of them. 2 or 3 of them. And if those, you know, if those sort of happen, then I'll fire the stream back up. If we get some crazy deep run like 5 hours from now and something big, I'll fire it back. But that's an if. That's an if. My brain is past repair. Luke with the min raise. Do we have fold equity, Luke? As long as it's not aces. Anything except for aces, we're good. Aces is an issue. As long as it's not aces, I can get there. Went for the min raise with ace king offsuit here. It's kind of sneaky. Okay, that's nice. We got through the blinds. Still have 5 bigs. Thanks, Big Town Poker. Tomorrow, main events, day 2, home game. One last shot at some serious poker. All right, nice to get that shove through. Short stacks here after losing with the ace queen. Going for reshove here for 18, ran into 9s. Good game, bullet 3 in that one. Let's go for bullet 4. Come on down. Shouldn't be this bad, man. It shouldn't be this bad. It's insanity. Pocket 8s is good. It's a good one. You even get the open shove, which is great. Still have some fold equity. Getting to 6 bigs. Going from 3.5 to 6 uncontested is pretty sweet, you know. Ooh, Luke wakes up with the ace king. Nice. Nice. Come on. Unlucky for Luke. Very unlucky. So what's our position now? Are we kind of the same? Similar, actually. Oh, Luke's back. So if they fold, if Dennis folds, we have to decide if we want to min raise, call off the short stacks, fold to the others, or do we just want to shove because then we can fold out some better hands here. I think shove is fine because I kind of prefer it against the other stacks as well. The big stack calls. Okay, that's really bad. All right, guys. Honestly, take care. Sorry I didn't have any runs today. It's pretty heartbreaking. Put a lot of, you know, a lot of time in this series. Big grind today, a lot of money on the line. Just got nothing. Just worst session I've had all year. Sorry. Now, if, you know, I have a couple tables going. If we spin something crazy, I'll come back. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. It is the main event. Day 2 is tomorrow. We're going to be in the money of some mystery bounties, including a 530. So yeah, maybe we get it done tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you guys in a couple hours for a refire, but GG's. Take care. And by the way, if you haven't qualified for the main events on Party Poker, I mean, let's take a look at them. Honestly, let's take a look at them before I go. This 55 has 53K collected. Now there is going to be there's going to be this flight, which has 16K plus a couple flights tomorrow, but it's looking like some overlay is happening. I hope it doesn't overlay for Party Poker's sake. But yeah, if you play mid stakes, you play 55s, and you didn't know about this tournament, this is a really good one to play for you guys. Yeah, 55 mini main. So take a look. There's a flight going now. There's a couple flights tomorrow before the day 2 starts tomorrow. And the 530, where's the 530 at? It's got 85K total. It's got 213 out of 400. So this is gonna get it to 300. They need 100K tomorrow. Well, people will late reg this too. It's still an hour and 45 minutes, so yeah, anyway, the point is, there's some overlay in both of these mains. Day 2 is tomorrow. There's still more flights. So if it piques your fancy, check it out. But I'm in those day 2s. If you just want to watch, that'll be tomorrow. Goodbye. I'm going to try not to lose my mind. Thank you, and good night.